It's the Miami Marlins going up against the New York Mets. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after. So 2 down, and next will be the cleanup hitter, Abe Cologne, 9th in the NL in home runs. And that misses. Ball 1. Swings and misses, went with the sweeper.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And the slider just misses. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Out to center, Doyle. He's there, he's got it, and that'll do it. Ronnie Mauricio now. Diving stop at first. To his knee, the throw. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. So one hit is all. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well. Scott back to work. And a fastball misses outside for a ball. And that's ball 1. Late on that fastball.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Ball, that's outside.
On the ground to the left. Gets it to first. One up, one down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Runner takes off. And he grounds one to the right side. Huerta handles, throws to first. And Gleyber Torres retired. All set for the start of the inning. And here's the first baseman, Abe Cologne. And a pitch. Into left center for a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard. Nick Kurtz, the next up for the Marlins. Kurtz, one of the elite home run hitters in the league this year. That's in for a strike.
You know, these Marlins really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
0-1. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
And no, they haven't broken through in a big way in the runs column, but with the way they're grinding out at-bats, it definitely feels like.
And now one away.
Well, that was the cutter down and in right there. And typically, if you're going to have a chance with the pitch, if it's down, that's your best chance of doing anything with it. It's kind of like a mini slider, just with a little less vertical movement. But still, that one tied him up, and he couldn't get the barrel to it.
Baez stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. Swing and a miss.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so They haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
Now it's the shortstop. 0 for 2 in this one. That's in there, and it's 0-1. And that one fouled off. Outside.
2 strikes.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Man at first, nobody out. Abe Cologne, the next up for the Marlins. 1 for 3. Check swing, called strike. Helsley, multi-time All-Star, 31 years old, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. And that's in the dirt.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
Gets a piece and stays alive.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Sets him down on strikes. That was pretty nasty.
Yeah, that's a tough pitch to stay on. You don't want to get beat inside, and as you see that pitch continue to run away from you, by the time it's in the catcher's mitt, you think it's a ball off the plate away.
On the ground, right side, Huerta. Got him on the off-balance throw. Inning over. So 2 on with 2 away. Now the third baseman, Brett Beatty. So the tying run at second. Bunting gets it down to first. They put the tag on him, and that'll do it. Ball game.
But when you start the season, your goal is to win that division and win it as convincingly and as early as possible. Well, they did just that. So the good thing, they'll be able to rest some players. If you've got some players banged up, they'll be able to bounce back. The challenging part is keeping everybody sharp and fresh for playoff baseball.
And your final 3-1 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. It's time for MLB The Show's Game of the Week. It's the Miami Marlins going up against the New York Mets. We have an first pitch coming your way next. And at the plate for Miami, Seth Baez. Chris, he's definitely going to finish the year with a new career high in homers. We just don't know how. Baez launched a homer in his most recent game. There's a swing and a drive. And it's gone. And that should quiet this home crowd. His second home run of the series. It's 2-2. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. His bat looks like it's in the zone for such a long time, and that gives him the ability to get barrel on it and hit the ball out to any part of the park.
Ronnie Mauricio up now for the Mets. And Singy, we already know he's going to finish the season with a new career high in home runs. Runner on the go. There's a ball. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe it back against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here, they successfully moved that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
2 out, space is empty. Headed towards the corner. And a foul ball. Now, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get. That's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So and now Brett Beatty.
Number 7, Brett Beatty.
This one in the air. Baez has a beat on it and makes the grab. And that's the inning. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well. And a bunt towards third. Slings to first. And one gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man. Go ahead run on base. Baez getting ready to hit. He's already homered in this game. Foul ball there. Baez matched a homer in his last game. Cologne off of first with 2 away. That one catches the zone, and it's 0-2. Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the 3rd out. So the tying run in scoring position now. Baez will hit next. He's already homered here in this one. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Diaz is just 1 strike away. Right through there, got him. And that'll do it. It's the Miami Marlins. So almost ready to get underway. And taking the ball for the Mets, Tyler McGill. How about a report on him, Chris?
Well, coming into this game, hitters are batting under 250 against this starting pitcher. So it just shows you how effective he's been. He's been able to move his pitches around, add and subtract, change up the look so that hitters don't get too comfortable and start squaring up the baseball. We'll see what he's got in this one.
And that's off the inside edge. And the count is 1-1. And the righty deals. Swing and a drive. Deep left field. That's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track. Two outs, runner at first. Here's Brandon Nimmo. Just one hit and 10 at-bats so far in this series. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well. McGill back to work. That one not close. And it's 1-0.
Love it here at Citi Field. You know, it replaced Old Shea Stadium back in 2009, and Chipper Jones was really sad to see it go. It's actually the third home of the Mets since they started out at the Polo Grounds for 2 seasons before Shea was finished.
Popped up. Baden settled for the out. And a quick out, number 1. So runner at second, 2 down. And now the Mets DH, Gleyber Torres. Hard hit left side. Over to first. And they're happy to just get off the field. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop. 0 for 2 in this one. And that's downstairs. And that is ball 1. Kurtz on second. Baez at first. 2 out of the inning. And fouled off.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit. Slightly up, slightly in.
That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
First and second, 2 down. And we're at the top of the 5th. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Line drive, could be extra bases. Headed for the plate. He'll score. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
Escobar in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Close, but called a ball. And it's 2-0. On the ground, right side. Alonso takes it to the bag. That ends the inning. And next for the Mets, Brenton Doyle. Man at first, 1 away. On the ground, could be 2. Flips to second, that's 1. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. We're through 5. It's the Marlins 6 and the Mets 4. So bases all loaded up. Gleyber Torres, the next to hit. Ground ball left side, could be 2. 1 at second. Got him. The double play cuts down the potential. 2 outs. Runner on first. Here's the shortstop at the plate. And there's a rocket into the outfield. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Here's the center fielder, Ricky Escobar. 1 for 3. Check swing, appeal to first. And he won around. Just enough that time. 2 aboard, 2 outs. Way outside,
1-1.
and it's a ball and a strike. Big swing and a miss.
1-2.
Next one misses. 2-2. And that just misses.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Two on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss, and that is that. Here's the third baseman, Brett Beatty.
Well, there's a reason why he's at the bottom of the order, struggling as of late, but a knock here would be a huge lift for him and for his team.
Hit on the ground might be 2. Feeds to second, out there, and that's 2. And the batter will be the shortstop.
Right now, they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
Late swing, foul to the left. 2 outs. Strike 2.
0-2.
Diaz is just 1 strike away. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Seattle Mariners taking on the Miami Marlins. First pitch coming at you. All right, first pitch coming up. Towing the slab in today's game, Drew Rasmussen. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch-to-contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They could move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Bottom half of inning number 2. On its way to the corner, and that will drop foul.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
1 ball.
That one
2
missed.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
On the ground, a short could be 2. Crawford tossed to second. On to Tellez, and the double play ends the inning. So 2 down. Ricky Escobar, the next up for the Marlins. 0 for 1 so far. That one out to right. Tucker should have it. He makes the grab. And the inning is over. 1 down. The batter now, Jorge Polanco. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Escobar moving under this one. And that quickly 2 away. Welcome back. Last series, the pitching was not good as we take a check of the numbers.
44, Julio Rodriguez.
That's ripped. Base hit.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against the
The right
So here's
fielder,
Kyle
number
Tucker
30,
now.
Kyle Tucker.
1-2 now. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. And it falls. Around third. To second, but way too late. Safe there. He'll score easily.
He went up there and got it with 2 strikes.
So runner at second, 2 down. Dominic Canzone up next for the Mariners. And that one in the air center field. Escobar makes the catch. And that is that. Base is empty, 1 away. Ricky Escobar, the next up for the Marlins. And that one fouled off.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
And that's in for a strike. Trying to hold a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th.
1-2.
This one in the air right field. Tucker on the move. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
So what we're seeing is a lineup that's just out of sync with the pitcher. They're guessing wrong, and their timing's off.
Next to hit, Ben Williamson. And that one is lifted in the air. Escobar in position. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Bottom 9, now it's the DH, Nick Kurtz. This guy's got good power. With 1 swing, he can win it for him. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it backward.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Reaching for it. Makes the catch.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
Go ahead, run on base. Here's the catcher, Cal Raleigh. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Escobar sizes this one up. Hauls it in for the out.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Back here in Miami, and now the center fielder, Ricky Escobar. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
In the air, right side. And there's 1 down. One out. Runner at second. Baez digs in now. The winning run on second base. Throw comes in quickly, and the winning run at third now with only 1 gone.
Really nice job, a 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time. Now that sets up a huge at bat in this ball game.
Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. And that is out of play. Winning run at third, 2 down. In the air, fairly deep to right field. And that is the third out of the inning. No runs. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the left fielder, Derek Hill. Hit in the air, center field. Rodriguez settles under it. Hauls it in, and there's one away. And the batter now, Cal Raleigh. Center field. Escobar gets under it. And there's one down. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now for the Marlins, number 21. And no one can get there.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Squirts away a little bit. In there safely. Huge wild pitch there. Winning run is in scoring position.
Can't imagine he's too happy with that one on the mound. Just one pitch after giving up the single, he basically turns it into a double.
Fought off foul. Winning run stands at second. Outside low. And a count 2-1. Swing and a foul out of play. Missed inside with the curve. Ball 4, he walked in, and that keeps things going.
Well, he took his chance at getting him to chase right there, but with first base open, walk not a bad thing. He set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball.
Hill can't hold up, and that's a strike. Winning run out second, no one out.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Check on the runner, and he dives back in safely.
He's fallen behind in a huge spot move. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
And a swing and a miss. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Got away with that curveball, no doubt about it. It passed right through the heart of the strike zone, and he just couldn't get the bat on it. When you strike out on one like that, that's when you start having conversations with yourself, and they're not usually very friendly.
Huerta at the plate now. That's ball 1. Next offering is in for a strike.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Raley on his way over. Pulls it down, and there are 2 away.
Now batting,
Humberto G-Man now at the plate. A switch hitter batting right.
It's a good spot to be in. With runners on first and second, you know the pitcher is going to come after you.
And that misses. Ball 1.
Last thing he wants to do is nibble, load up the bases, and then walk in the winning run, or throw it to the backstop and bring in that winning run.
Winning run in scoring position with 2 away. Oh, caught up in a rundown now. Puts the tag on him, and that's the inning. So no run. And here is Seth Baez. The Fish down to their final strike. On the ground to short, Crawford. Now a jump throw. And that is the ball game.
The ball for his first career save deserves to be on display at his house. I mean, it's kind of like when a restaurant frames its first dollar bill somewhere on a wall. You just can't forget your.
It's the Seattle Mariners. Now it's Randy Arozarena. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. That one carrying, leaping, and he brought it back.
Thought he was going to get to jog around the bases after it left the bat, but the left fielder said, not today. Goes up, and he brings that in. Exciting way to end the inning.
So 2 away with nobody on. Big Dog Rivera, the next up for the Marlins. And that one almost hit him.
Well, you've got to establish the inside part of the plate early, and that sends a message not just to this hitter, but to the rest of the lineup as well.
Outside.
That's a ball. Tried to attack with the sweeper. Still tied at 0. Last of the 3rd. Check swing, called strike. Ripped to short. Crawford throws to first in time. Bang, bang. Top of the 6th inning. Now the 3rd baseman, Ben Williamson. Left field. Hauls it in for the out. And there's one down. Big Dog Rivera getting ready to hit.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left. You know, these Marlins need to bring up the quality of their bats and specifically their swings. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still finds a way to get off a throw, and it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out. And now Big Dog Rivera swings and blasts one deep to left center. It gets down a base hit.
The batter, number 9.
So a man at first. Here's the second baseman, Austin Huerta. Brash over to first. Rivera back in on a dive. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Two outs. That one finds the zone, and that is strike 2.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
Ugly cut on the slider for strike 3. Pick up a run up. And now for Seattle, Kevin Alcantara. That one lifted to left. He's got it, and there's 2 away. So just 4 more outs to get through, And the tension is building in the ballpark right now.
Yeah, and we can feel it in the booth. He's got these hitters locked up. Congratulations to him. He was dominant all game long. Got some really nice play behind him defensively. It seemed like everyone was on board, pulling for him to finish the no-hitter, but most importantly, get the W for the team.
It's the Seattle Mariners ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the second baseman, Austin Huerta. Now a pop-up on the infield, Polanco. And out number 1 on the grab. Wu was dominant the last time on the mound, firing a shutout. So the batting order turns over. And up next for Miami, Austin Huerta. That one ripped. Canzone ranging back onto the track, and he makes the catch.
Definitely didn't get all of that one, but man, the wind almost pushed it over the fence and left.
Back to the top of the Seattle order, and now it's Julio Rodriguez to the right side. Throws to first in time. Rodriguez out of the play. So 1 out, nobody on. Now the Mariners catcher, Cal Raleigh. On the ground right side. Throws to first in time.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
Huerta stands in now and watches strike 1. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Outside, going to count 1 and 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Next pitch is outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And there's a ball. High chopper to third. Suarez. In plenty of time to first. And that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. Up the middle, Huerta. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. Cal Raleigh will hit next. Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. Throw to second. Ow!
Kind of a gamble right there. They're trying to stay out of the inning-ending double play possibility, but now 2 outs, and it gets a little tougher to drive in the run from third.
Wu back to work. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And out of here. Home run number 30 on the year, and they've got their first run. It's 7-1.
That could be one of those swings that really helped spark this offense. Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
Now the left fielder, Big Dog Rivera. The other way. And that gets down for a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Outside low, and now it's even 1-1. Hit to right, and that should do it. He's got it. Ball game. And the Mariners win the rubber. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers. All right, ready to get underway. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. Ground ball left side. Throws to first, and the first out of the game is an easy one. One out, base is empty. And at the plate for Miami, Humberto G-Man. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
High fly ball out to left field. Hernandez settles underneath it. Pulls it down, and there's two gone. Here's Freddie Freeman now. That's to third. To first. They don't come any quicker. 3 pitches. Runner at first with 2 away. Now the number 2 hitter, Humberto G-Man. He's 0 for 1. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Huerta, the runner at first with 2 gone. That one finds the corner, and that's strike 2. And ball 1.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swung on, belted. Gone way up into the upper deck. Into the second deck it goes, and that gives him a lead. It's 2-0. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Andy Pajes digs in now. To third, G-Man. Fires over to first. And he has thrown 4 shutout. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Humberto G-Man. His 2-run homer back in the third was an important swing of the bat in this one.
Yeah, there's no doubt he helped set the tone fairly early, and certainly part of the reason why they've got the lead right now.
And he can't come up with it. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this. So, man aboard, Diddy Dickinson. The next up for the Marlins. Here goes the runner. Pitch misses.
Nope, that's a ball.
Safe at second, and that was not close. That one finds the corner. And the count 1-1. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Hunter Harvey looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Gratterall also throwing. And a 1-1. That one at triple digits.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one
That's
inside.
Ball 2.
And that's ball 2. Got him. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Abe Cologne now at the plate. Cologne hitting better against right-handers this year, so some reverse splits there. Up and in, ball 1.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Runner at second, 2 down here in the bottom of the 6th. The 1-1 is fouled off. Good eye right there.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
That misses the zone, and a full count now.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
G-Man on at second with 2 down. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And a swing and a miss, and that's that. So 1 hit is all they... Base is empty, 1 away. Here's the third baseman, Humberto G-Man. He's already homered in this game. And first offering is fouled off. Gratterall goes 6'1", 265 pounds, and he was born in Venezuela. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. The 1-1 is fouled off. That one in the dirt. 2-2. Stays alive. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Pajes settles underneath it. They got it for out number 2.
Triple-digit wins, 100 wins. That's hard to even look at. You kind of blink your
It's the Los Angeles Dodgers. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Alex Call. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's two away. Diddy Dickinson, the next up for the Marlins. Good power. Not great in the OBP department. And a slider misses down and away.
It's always an exciting day at the ballpark when you have a pitcher as good as Blake Snell on the mound. I mean, this lineup is dealing with a 6'4" lefty.
Quickly to second for one. On to Freeman. Double play. One down. And now for the Marlins, Diddy Dickinson.
Diddy Dickinson.
First pitch misses.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
So 2 balls and no strikes.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
And another ball. 1 out, bases empty. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Spin rate's outstanding on that high fastball. Really tough to hit.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
They just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
He goes down looking.
No, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
And that one is lifted in the air. Dickinson on the move. He's got it, and that is that. He continues. 2 outs, nobody on. And here is Shohei Ohtani. Hit in the air, right field. Dickinson makes his way towards it, nabs it, and that is that. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Dickinson, the next to hit. 0 for 2 in this one. And that one fouled off.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
With the go-ahead run at third here in the bottom of the 6th. And 1 and 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That one is upstairs. Swung on, belted. Pajes on the move. That's down. One hops off the wall. Runner around third on his way to the plate. The run scores all the way from first. And they lead by 2.
Got to be feeling great about that double. Big spot, and he drives in 2. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Cologne in the box again. Takes the strike.
The strategy of winning a ball game, when you could make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the number 4 hole hitter up.
Out in front, rip foul.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
Got him. Picks up strikeout number 7. And we're back. So bottom of the 9th, and at the plate for Miami, Diddy Dickinson. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
0-1's the count.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Got him looking, and he did not like the call.
Well, big strikeout right there, and maybe a little controversial with the call. I think he got a little bit of favor on the mound, no question about it. It's not exactly what you want to see in a big spot.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there, on its way, gone. His 11th of the year. It's Freddie Freeman will come up to hit. Clobbered to right field, way back, gone.
No matter how this outing ends, that pitch is going to haunt him for a while. An 0-2 mistake. That's supposed to be a pitch out of the zone. He left it in a spot that the hitter could do some damage with, and that's exactly what he did.
And fouled off.
You know, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable of getting a ground ball and getting out of this little jam.
And he deals. Sends it to center, and this should be it. He'll squeeze it for the final out, and the Dodgers even this series. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers. One down. Abe Cologne, the next up for the Marlins. He set a new career high in home runs this year. And Siggy, he's just trying to set the bar as high as possible now. Cologne tries to hold up, appeal to first. No swing. Dickinson leads off first with one away. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Out number 2. So up next, Abe Cologne.
Abe Cologne.
With how good. You know, these Marlins showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. Pitch count is pretty high, and they've plated 4 runs already, so I think it's safe to say their game plan is working out pretty well right now.
Just missed.
So they forced the starter to put in a lot of work, and they've been able to get to him for some runs. And hopefully that bullpen phone is working today.
Line drive and foul ball. The wind and the pitch. Too high, and it's ball 4.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Kurtz batting for the second time, and that's strike 1.
When you're struggling out there on the mound, hitters know that there'll be plenty of opportunities within the at-bat to try to get something to hit hard.
Just missed.
One ball,
one on,
strike.
nobody out, a run in here in the 3rd and final game of the series. Now move to first, and he's back in safely. Swing and a miss. That is strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Grounder might be 2. 1 at second.
Out.
on to Freddie. Double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Man at first with one gone. Now here's the cleanup. Hitter for Miami, Abe Cologne. He is struck out and he is walked. Late swing fouled off. Man at first, one away. Fastball for a strike. Foul ball, still 0-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Next offering misses down and away. And that's outside. Ball 2.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
And it remains 2-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That one missing inside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one the other way, and it stays fair. Throw is cut off, goes to first. And they almost caught him, but he's back in time.
Showed a lot of fight with 2 strikes in that AB. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Yoshinobu Yamamoto is done, and this is one he'd like to forget. Back with a new arm after this.
Now pitching for
runners at the corners here, one away. And now here's the Marlins DH, Nick Kurtz. First pitch, and he just misses.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2, get out of this.
Two on, one out. Swings through that. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Hunter Harvey getting loose out there. That's outside. Now 2 balls and a strike.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2 balls. count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Check swing called strike. And the count's even at 2.
Well, in this situation with a runner on first, less than 2 outs, some say, hey, get the ground ball, double play with 2 strikes. Some people say get the strikeout. I think you just execute your pitch, make the best pitch you possibly can, and let the result be whatever it's going to be.
And up next for Miami, Seth Baez. 0 for 2 in this one. First pitch just misses.
Ball 1, no strikes.
And another ball.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Hernandez settles underneath it, squeezes it, and that will end the inning. 1 down, and now the first baseman, Abe Colon. Not even close there, and it's 1-0. Fairbanks, an all-star a season ago, 32 years old, and he was a 9th-round draft pick back in 2015.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike.
1 ball.
1 out, base is empty. Close one, doesn't get the call. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. And that one is inside. On the ground, Muncy fires to first in time.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front, rolled over it, put it on the ground. You don't reach 45 saves in a season by wasting opportunities. This guy's been taking advantage of these moments all year, and we saw it happen again in this.
It's the Philadelphia Phillies. 1 down. And now for the Marlins, Seth Baez. Chris, he's definitely going to finish the year with a new career high in homers. We just don't know how many he's going to hit quite yet. And there's a strike on the outside corner. Just missed. 1 out, base is empty. That one fouled off. 2-2. Line drive. Makes the catch for the out.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And that'll do it. One left. Back here in Miami, bottom of the inning. Now it's the Marlins catcher, Seth Baez. Manning back to work. Hit hard, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop. Grounded out his first time up. Swing and a miss. And that's strike one. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Strike three, got him with the backdoor breaking ball.
Man, just backdoored him with the breaking ball right there. And I'll tell you what, as a hitter, it looks like it's a mile away, so you give up on it, and then it just hooks around that outside corner. Tell you what, if a pitcher can make a pitch like that, you pretty much just have to tip your cap as you walk back to the dugout.
Baez, the base runner at first with one out. Next offering misses, and the count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Fights it off, he'll see another. Strike three, and that's two in a row.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
2 outs. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Next pitch misses, 2-1. Gets him to chase after that one.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Marlins lead. 2 down, bases empty. Seth Baez, the next up for the Marlins. 1 for 2. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. And the inning is over. Here's the Phillies DH.
Number 6.
Runner takes off. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. Ow!
Nice little battle of speed versus power right there. Great wheels on the base paths. Top-tier arm behind the dish. Really good transfer from that glove to the throwing arm. Got it down there in a hurry. That's why he doesn't get tested very often.
First and second, 2 down. Here in the last half of inning number 9. In the dirt.
No balls, 2 strikes.
One strike away. And now 1-2. And they'll do it again. G-Man over at second. Cologne on at first with 2 down. What a stop to first. And what a play. Ball game. A 4-0 shutout in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm against the Philadelphia Phillies. Just about set to go now. Getting the nod in this one. One Big Daddy. But, Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Been a very solid pitcher throughout his career. ERA around 3.5. What I like is he competes, he stays in the game, and he gives his team an opportunity to win.
This one in the dirt. One out and a runner at second here in the second game of the series. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Late that time, and it's strike two.
Well, the offense really struggled last night. I mean, it was awful. So I think picking up a run right here, that's going to get him going a little bit.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a two-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. I mean, with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate.
That's the first out in the top of the fourth.
The batter, the catcher, Edgar Caro.
Trey Turner at the plate. Man on second, 2 down. Tosses across to first, and that is. Here's the shortstop at the plate. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Rips that one center field. Makes the grab on the run. And there are 2 outs.
That was just a great jump and route to the ball. Well, it had to be. If he was going to cover all that ground and bring in that sinking liner, that's the way it had to be done. Nice job.
Rolled to short, possible 2 ball. The throw to second, and that's 2. So 1 out, nobody on. Now it's the shortstop. 0 for 2 in this one. Now fly ball to right center. Marsh sizing this one up. 2 away now. Out to short. Jumps, throws, not in time. An infield knock to start the inning.
The effort was there with the jump throw. You got.
Now it's the right fielder, Lawrence Butler. 1 for 3. Runner on the move. Pitching for a strike. Throw to second. Out there. And the inning is over. 2 outs, runner at first. And the batter will be the shortstop. 0 for 3 in this one. He was late there. Strike 1.
0-1
Baez off of first with 2 away. Just missed.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Duran is just 1 strike away. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. The Marlins Marlins trailing by 3. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. 2 outs. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. It's the Philadelphia Phillies. 1 out, runner at second. Baez getting ready to hit. Foul ball. And there's a foul ball. Man at second. Grounds one to short. Sends it across to first. 2 away.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
So runners at the corners. No runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. And safe. It's a stolen base.
Not only are they applying some pressure on the defense, it looks like they're trying to have a big inning with that steal of second. Now 2 runners in scoring position. This could be the start to a nice rally.
Baez goes after that one for strike 1.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Oh, great stop. The feed for 1. What a double play that was. Inning over. And now it's Austin Hayes. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. Throw to second and great jump.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe a bag against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here, they successfully move that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
Baez settles under it and makes the catch. 2 down. So 2 down, and now the catcher comes up to him. Seth Baez on the inside corner for a strike.
Now this manager knows that his players are just trying to do too much. Everybody needs to just take a deep breath, relax, and let it naturally happen.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Next offering is downstairs.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And that is downstairs. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
And that one is lifted in the air. Butler makes the play, and that ends the inning. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. 1 on, nobody out. A run in here at the top of the 9th. Puts one down in front of the plate. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
The first baseman.
6-1 is your final here today. And the road team picks up the win and picks up a sweep. It's the Philadelphia Phillies taking on the Miami Marlins. Well, this place is ready. We'll be right back to get this series started in just a minute. Just about to get started. And on the mound now, Lorenz. What do you have on him?
Well, that 12-6 curveball explodes out of the hand. And because he's able to throw the high fastball at the top of the strike zone for a strike, hitters commit to that pitch. And before they know it, they're swinging over the top of that curveball.
Okay, all set to go. Here's Trey Turner. Fastball for a strike. So we're off and running in game one. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. And that one is downstairs. And the count 1-2. That's down and in.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
This one high in the air to left center. Down. 1 away. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. That's too low. And that is ball 1. Marsh bats left, throws right. 28 years old. And he was a second-round pick back in 2016. Slinging it to first in time. 2 outs, base is empty. So here is Bryce Harper. Right through there for a strike.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If you can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
Here's the 0-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. 2 outs, base is empty. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Well, having such a tough time putting him away. 6 foul balls in a row. Man, what a battle.
Hit hard on the ground is short. Throw sails over his head at first. And it's going to wind up out of play.
We all know that that first inning can be a critical one in terms of guys settling in and the tone being set for the game. So this isn't what you're looking for on defense. 2-out errors are a lot like 2-out walks, but maybe even worse because your pitcher did his job to get what should have been the last out of that inning.
In for a strike, and it's 1-2.
Well, everyone wants to get off to a great start in a series, so if you can get on the board first, take a lead, you put some of that subtle pressure on the other team.
Runner at second, 2 down here in game 1 of the NLDS. Got him swinging. He swung over top of the curveball. 1 error in the inning, but it doesn't hurt him. Now the Marlins will see what they can do. No score. Back here with my pal Singy. And starting this one, Christopher Sanchez.
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, He's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
Fouled off left side.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
So now 1-2. In the postseason, you see just how important every last play can be. You never know what's going to make the difference in the end. And that one's a little bit low. It's 2-2.
Like you said, Boog, every play is so pivotal at this point of the year. As a player, you've got to be locked in. Can't make a mistake that could cost your team the season. Oh, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in, so you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. Hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it would be called a ball, but either way, that's a really nice pitch.
And that's off the outside edge. Now 2-0. There's a strike. That one the other way. Sends it to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. Lawrence Butler will hit next. That clips the corner.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
1-1.
2 down, nobody on. That's in there. Now he's in a 1-2 hole. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Phillies go down quietly in the inning. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Game 1 of the division series. And now the DH, Casey Schmidt. Lorenz back to work. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
0-1.
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Cologne pulls it down, and there's 1 down. And now the switch hitting catcher, Edgar Caro. And that's downstairs. Ball 1. Top of the third, no score.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. That's off the mark. Now 2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And delivers outside. Check swing at the full count offering. Appeal to third. Did not go.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
So the lineup flips over. Trey Turner now. Tap foul at the plate.
Hey, partner, back in 2023, Turner homered off the same pitcher twice in the same inning. Only a few players have ever done it, and his were against his former team, the Washington Nationals.
In the dirt, blocked. Base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away. And now Brandon Marsh.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Comes up empty. That's strike two.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And just misses with that one. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly, he had him fooled.
Harper in the box now. Takes strike one. First and second, 2 down here in game 1 of the NLDS. And that one fouled off.
One ball, 2 strikes.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Swings over the splitter for strike 3.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
Back here at Lone Depot Park, on to the 4th, and now it's the cleanup spot for the Phillies. Austin Hayes. There's a strike. Hayes, a former All-Star, 30 years old now, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2016. Tried to check his swing there. Now it appealed to first, and he went around, says Ricky Holiday. Fly ball to right. Dickinson. And he makes the catch. And a quick out, number 1. And now it's Alec Bohm. That misses. And that's ball 1. 4th inning underway. No score. Next offering is in for a strike.
1-1.
A little bit low.
That's down.
Just missed.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Go ahead run on base. Bryson Stott stands in for the Phillies. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Bohm, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
That one off the mark, and it's 2-2.
2-2, yeah.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Clearly hoping he could get a swing and miss on that, but doesn't fool the hitter with that breaking ball. Nice job, just couldn't keep it fair.
Hit connect on the curveball, struck him out.
Well, that's pretty much the dream 2-strike curveball if you're the pitcher. Hard downward break at the very end that just dips below the swing path, and they say pitchers want to try to bounce that pitch right on top of the plate, so that was exactly what he was looking for on the mound.
Just off the outside edge, and the count even 1-1. And a swing and a miss there.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
Next pitch is outside. See ya! Strikes him out for the 2nd time today. Phillies strand 1. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. drops in for a strike.
Well, these Phillies doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They haven't produced a run yet, but the pitch count for the starter is starting to climb, so they're hoping that starts to pay off soon.
Lined, and that's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Dominant performance for him today, Boog. Just 2 hits allowed so far, no runs across either, and he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced, so I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much. With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
I always love when we get to see these big arching curveballs that just barely register on the radar gun. And then it's even more hilarious when a professional hitter swings right through it. I mean, you just want to mash that pitch. It's so tough to keep your balance and let it travel. And you're trying to just jump all over it. And when you don't make contact, it's kind of embarrassing. Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
The pitch. That's to third. They get the force, and that is the inning. Still nothing. Game 1 of the division series. Here's Harper now. Lorenz back to work. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Line drive, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Austin Hayes. Fought off foul. Pitch misses there. 1-1. Ground ball right side, could be 2. There's 1. Throw to first, but he beat it.
No, he's safe.
And here comes Alec Bohm. He's 0 for 1. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1.
0-1.
Popped up. 2 down. This is Bryson Stott. 0 for 2 in this one. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. With the go-ahead run at first here in game 1 of the NLDS. There's a strike.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
In for a strike. Now it's 3-2. Swing and a ground ball, and it goes just foul. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter.
So the Marlins go with a new arm, Jose Morales.
72.
Well, you win this one 4-0, and it feels like you could have exploded for more offensively, but you also realize that at times it was hard to score. So you get out of here feeling good about this win. Ultimately, there was great pitching.
Trey Turner at the plate.
Leading off tonight for Philadelphia, the shortstop, Trey Turner.
This to center field. Escobar makes the grab on the run.
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes a great play like that on the run. They can feed off the energy he brings just from his playmaking abilities.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Butler makes the grab, one down. Here's the center fielder, Ricky Escobar. Fly to right his first time. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. The pressure is high for the players in the postseason, but maybe even higher for the managers. Every decision you make is critical to the success of the team and to your own reputation. And now the lefty fights it off. He'll see another.
Well, for better or worse, managers are remembered for what they do in the postseason. Pull the right strings, they might build a statue of you someday. One bad decision, and you might be updating your resume. You got to be sharp.
And a 1-2. And that's downstairs and outside. Luzardo was recently named Pitcher of the Month for some outstanding work on the mound.
Well, I think he's trying to get a feel for where that one missed. I mean, it could have gone either.
There's a swing and a drive. And it bangs off the out-of-town scoreboard. Into second, and he's got a double. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Rivera digs in now. And that one misses up and in. 1-0. And another ball. Action in the pen down there. Jacob Webb appears to be getting loose. Banks also getting ready. Right through there for a strike.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Man at second. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field, and that'll fall for a base hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners. Nobody out. Back to the top of the Miami order. Austin Huerta, the next up for the Marlins. And he pumps it a strike. Not close with that one. And 1-1.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
And that one almost got him.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Fouled off down the right side.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Foul ball. Another 2-2 upcoming.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Next offering way off the plate. And they're all loaded up. And the Phillies manager making his way towards the mound now as he will make a move. Jesus Luzardo departs. Mike Soroka gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Bases loaded, nobody out. G-Man, the next to hit. Golden opportunity right here.
That's the ball.
In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there.
Swings through that one. You need a strikeout, and you need a ball Perhaps on the ground for a double play or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
1 and 2.
All loaded up here in game 2 of the NLDS. Just misses there.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Nice job behind the plate there.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Dickinson in the box now, takes strike 1.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Pitch misses there. Now 1 and 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Next offering is down low.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Inside, and the count's full. 1 out, bases full. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Cologne, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat. Drive in that run. You may not have it.
That one is absolutely belted. Out of here! Grand slam! That one felt good. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add to their lead. It's 7-1. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth. Well, he comes through big time with the grand slam here, but you also got to give some credit to the guys ahead of him. Good at bats to get on base and really set the table for a very special moment in this one.
Johan Rojas stands in for the Phillies. 2 outs, base is empty. In the air, center field. Escobar settles under it. Makes the grab, and that is that. Base is empty with 2 away. At the plate, Ricky Escobar, 1 for 2. Check swing, called strike. Ball 1 there. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Off the mark there, and a count 2-1.
Dangerous spot for that slider right there. Didn't seem to quite finish out front and get that sharp break. Tell you what, he doesn't want to throw that pitch again.
And it remains 2-2. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Line to left. And that's a fair ball. Around first, heading for 2. And he's got his second double of the game.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. Just a really nice job of turning on that pitch and smoking it down the line. And there's no one playing there, so once it drops in fair, you're on your way to extra bases.
Rivera at the plate and takes high there. That misses the zone, and now 2-0.
No need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you, so make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
And now 2 balls and a strike.
2 balls.
Runner at second, 2 down. A little out front there as he swings through it.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Line drive. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. 1 left for Miami. And now it's Austin Hayes. The Fish up big in this one here in Game 2 of the NLDS. That's towards center. Escobar settles underneath it. Drops into the glove. And that's the 3rd out. And digging in for Philadelphia, Casey Schmidt. 1 down, base is empty. In the air out to center. Diving, makes the grab.
Just a great job of concentration there as he leaves the ground to go airborne to make a diving catch. That's a tough play, but he got the job done.
And next is the designated hitter. 2 outs. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Escobar should have this one. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. And at the plate for Miami, Ricky Escobar.
Ricky Escobar.
Webb, 32 years old, and they traded for him earlier this year. 2 down, nobody on. And that one just missed off the outside edge.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a ball popped up. Schmidt under it. Corrals it. And that is that.
Well, this was a must-win for this team. Game 2 of the series at home after dropping Game 1. They win it today. They feel a lot better heading to the next ballpark for Game 3.
Austin Hayes stands in for the Phillies. Drilled out towards left center field. Back there. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. Marsh around third. He will score. Now a relay to third. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning. So 2 away with nobody on. Big Dog Rivera, the next up for the Marlins. First pitch doesn't find the zone. 2 out, space is empty. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike. There you go.
1-1, check swing, appeal down to third. And Woody Keller right on it. Says he held up. Two outs. And that's down and away. Austin Huerta would be next if they can extend the inning.
And he's homered already, so I'm sure he'd love a chance to do some more damage here.
Outside, and that is ball 4.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
So the batting order turns over. Austin Huerta, the next up for the Marlins. And that drops in for a strike.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
Swing and a miss. That's strike 2.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Got him swinging. Now at the plate, Lawrence Butler.
The right fielder, Lawrence Butler.
This one lifted in the air, left field. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. The throw to third. Applies the tag, and they get 2. Double play. And up next for Miami, Big Dog Rivera. He reached out a walk his first time. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That one back. Tattooed to Tatertown and gone. That'll fire up the dugout. It's 4-1. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
Now, Big Dog Rivera. He had a big swing back in the 4th, a 2-run homer, and that helped them get the lead.
And what a swing it was, Boog. Poetry in motion. And those are the type that you hardly feel when you connect with the baseball. Just so smooth, a great feeling off the bat.
First pitch misses. Base is empty, 1 away here in Game 3 of the NLDS. Next offering is fouled back. This one in the air. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away. 1 gone, runner at first. Next to hit, Bryson Stott. Swing and a high fly ball, deep left field. Rivera going back. Makes the catch up against the wall.
The right fielder.
And now it's Alec Bohm. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Solid swing from start. Game 3s are very critical when you have a series tied at 1-1 because you put yourself up. Anytime you go down, you're always chasing. When you're up in the series, you feel like you're in the driver's seat. Nice win today.
So Singy, as the numbers show, a great. From the city of brotherly love and Citizens Bank Park, the show presents the National League Division Series. It's the Miami Marlins taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. So just about set now, and on the hill in this one, Matt Manning.
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
Game 4 of the division series. Now it's the Marlins leadoff hitter, Austin Huerta. And a foul ball. The drama always heightened in the postseason, and it leads to some really special moments. And that one is inside ball 1.
Well, one special postseason memory for me, Boog, was facing Pedro Martinez game 5 of the ALDS in Oakland. And, man, hit a double off the wall. Great feeling for a guy who would eventually go into the Hall of Fame.
And that's through there for a strike. It's 2-2. And that skips into dirt. And that one lifted in the air center field. And it's caught for the out. 2 outs, nobody on. This is Bryson Stott.
Second baseman, Bryson.
Ground ball right side. Huerta. On to first. That'll end the inning after a lot. So a man at first. Edgar Caro stands in for the Phillies. Kicks and deals. On the ground, a second, might be two. There's one, and it's a double play to end the inning. Back to the top of the lineup, Austin Huerta now at the plate. Swung on, popped up left side. Boom, makes the grab, and that's the inning. Nothing. Back here in Philadelphia, and stepping in is the speedy Trey Turner. Right side, Huerta. Tosses to first. Turner is out. And here comes Alec Bohm. And that bunted towards first. Cologne. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Alec Bohm will hit next. Swing and a ball popped up. Huerta. And that is the third out of the inning. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the eighth. Caleb Ferguson.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these Marlins definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. They're swinging at a lot of first pitches, and they've given away 7 outs as a result. They might just want to consider a more patient approach.
Check swing of the 0-2, appeal to first, and he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. So the bullpen doing a nice job backing up the effort from their starter.
Yeah, we've seen some pretty excellent pitching out of this staff so far. I mean, they've come in ready to do their job and get outs. They've been pretty tough to get to in this one.
Slice the other way. That's a base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. And now for the Marlins, Ricky Escobar. Hit weakly on the ground. Turner. Now the throw to first on the run. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Well, he did all he could at short to try to make an amazing play and almost got it done, but good hustle down the line, and that's an earned infield hit.
Now the third baseman, Humberto G-Man.
Humberto G-Man.
This could end it. Got him, and that's the ball game. Here's another look at the numbers from this. One down. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop. Off the mark there. And that's ball 1. Sanchez will look to follow up an excellent performance last time out, tossing a shutout. The shortstop takes the ball.
Talking about that shutout, he really had everything working for him. Not many pitchers nowadays who can turn a lineup over 3 times and still be effective, Boog. So what he did is impressive.
1 out, base is empty. That's a walk. Went with another changeup but missed the spot.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it.
Now snap throw to first. And he dives back in safely. Runner takes off. Pitch misses. Throw save. That's a stolen base. One out and a runner at second here in Game 5 of the NLDS. Next pitch is outside. On the ground to the left, and that's just foul. Swing and a miss, and a count now even up.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
One out and a runner at second. In the dirt, but kept close. Swings here and drives one well left field. Way back, and you can't forget it. He made him pay for that one. Just like that, they move in front. It's 2-0.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at-bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
The pivotal Game 5 of the division series. And now the right fielder, Lawrence Butler. Out to short. On the run, throw to first, and they get the out. The atmosphere around postseason baseball, there really isn't anything like it in the sport. It's the time of year where the rally towels come out and the crowd energy gets cranked up even higher. Check swing, tried to hold up, now an appeal to first, and he held back according to Ricky Halladay. The 1-0. And that one fouled off.
This is that time of the year when it comes down to this final ball game, and there's a sense of relief knowing that you've worked hard all season. You're either going to continue on in your pursuit of a World Series, or you're going to go home and get some much-needed rest.
Stott over to first in time. Leadoff man retired here in the third. Man at first. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. Turner runs. That's in for a strike. Throw to second, great jump, and that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close. Now the number 2 hitter, he's 0 for 1.
Number 21.
And there's the strike. The Phillies leading by a run here in this decisive Game 5. Ground ball up the middle, that's a base hit.
Just kept it simple, played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Dickinson swings through it for strike 1.
0-1.
Step off, throw to first, and he's just back in. Oh, close play.
Well, you got to give him credit out there on the mound. This outing started off a little shaky, but he's found a way to settle in and turn this into a pretty good start. Kind of shows you a lot about his mental makeup as a pitcher. With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And that misses. Now 1-2.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
Outside low, and it's 2-2. Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. No, he held up. Tying run is at first here in Game 5 of the NLDS. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. And a swing and a miss. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Here's the cleanup hitter for Miami, Abe Cologne. 1 for 2. First offering, runner goes. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second, and he's safe.
Well, that steal right there is wanting to take advantage of having a really good hitter at the plate. Now they've got a much better shot at bringing home a 2-out RBI.
Tying run in scoring position. Last half of inning number 5. Now a screamer into the outfield. And it stays fair. Coming home. He'll score. The throw to second is offline.
Well, that was a great job of letting that runner steal second base, get into scoring position, come through with the base knock. You add a run.
And now it's Austin Hayes. On the ground, out to short. Throw to first in time. 1 out, base is empty. Now it's the shortstop. A switch hitter batting right. There's the strike of the knees. 4 runs already in the frame here in the bottom of the 6th. That one pushed foul. The pitch. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Hayes sizes this one up. Snags it for the 2nd out. Here comes Bryce Harper.
If you're trying to keep the line moving, this is the guy you want at the plate. Such a good hitter. Can also flash some power.
On the ground, 2 balls. To second, there's one. Double play. And that'll do it for the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Marlins 7 and the Phillies 3. Here's the shortstop at the plate.
Number 21.
Swinging a foul straight back. Huerta leads off first. Way upstairs. Going to count 1 and 2. Now 1 miss.
2 strikes.
That missed by a lot. And now it's filled up 3 and 2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. A game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
Ground ball to Bohm. They take the force out, and that is that.
You win a National League Division Series, you can breathe a little bit as the next one will stretch out to possibly 7 games. I'm sure they don't want to take it that far, but they're just going to be happy to get there. Congratulations.
Diddy Dickinson, the next up for the Marlins. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Dickinson went deep in his most recent game. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And downstairs. Just misses. Full count, 3-2. Cologne waits on deck for Miami. The 3-2 is outside, and it's ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
And that one hammered. Absolutely hammered it to left center. A 2-run homer. The Marlins on the board first. It's 2-0. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Game 1 of the NLCS. Tommy Edman at the plate. That's a base hit.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. He was in a location where he could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there coming back in that at-bat.
That one ripped. That's back there. One hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. 1 run is in. Now 2 runs score. And it's 4-0.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
Now here is Abe Cologne. He's already homered here in this one. He swings and fouls one off.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Ground ball, Freddie Freeman. And he handles it himself for the out. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Big Dog Rivera. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. That one finds the zone. 0-1.
When you're struggling out there on the mound, hitters know that there'll be plenty of opportunities within the at-bat to try to get something to hit hard.
And now the count is even. That misses off the outside edge. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike. Strikes him out, went with the sweeper, and it worked. So 2 runs. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Diddy Dickinson. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Pajes brings it in, and there's 2 down. So runner at second, 2 down. Dickinson digs in now. Pulled down the line. This one hammered, but it's foul. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in game 1 of the NLCS. Up the middle, into the outfield, base hit. The throw in, safe at home, and the runner scores from second. And it's now a 2-run game. Pete Fairbanks gets the ball now. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Abe Cologne, the next to hit. He's already homered in this game. First pitch, and he just misses.
Well, with both starters out of this ball game, it now becomes a battle of the bullpens and just seeing which manager can match up better and who's able to get to the finish line.
The next pitch misses. 2 balls, no strikes.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Abner Uribe, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Number 80 getting cranked up as well. Into the outfield, base hit. And the postseason success continues for him. And at the plate for Miami, Big Dog Rivera. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. And that's fouled off. With the go-ahead run at the plate here in the late stages of game 1. That misses the zone. 1 ball, 1 strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Just missed.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
And a 2-1 on the way. Fastball is outside.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
Baez in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. That crosses the plate, and now they're just 1 strike away from getting out of this mess. Good job to fight that one off. And that'll load the bases.
Good patience to take that walk and keep the line moving, and it sets up a critical at-bat coming up with the bases loaded here.
Baez swings through it for strike 1.
There was a high-velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Next offering misses down and away.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And there's a ball.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Smash to the left side. Rolls across the diamond, inning over, and it could have been.
So the go-ahead run is into scoring position. Dickinson
Now
getting ready to hit.
Right fielder, Diddy Dickinson.
This one driven, deep center field, on its way, home run. He'll touch them all. It's 11-9. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing. All these players were able to take the lead in the bottom of the eighth and just cruise to this win, getting those final 3 outs in the top of the ninth. Excellent job of securing your home field and keeping the fans in the ballgame all the way to the end. Nice W all the way around.
Well, our scorecards are a mess after this one as we look at the final line. Miami, Lone Depot Park. MLB The Show brings you the National League Championship Series. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers taking on the Miami Marlins. Just about ready to go. And today's starting pitcher, Drew Rasmussen.
Very dominant his last time out. Picked up the win. Only allowed 1 run. These guys would love to see him back on his game in this one.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Throw into third. And the throw's offline. Safe at third.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped. Caught out in front and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
Foul ball there. And it's strike 2.
0-2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Out number 3. Abe Cologne will hit next.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Ball.
In the dirt. Well done behind the dish.
Strike.
This one smoked out to left. And that will end the inning. Marlins strand a pair. Go ahead run on base. The batter will be the shortstop, Mookie Betts. To first, maybe a 2-ball. Fires to second for 1. Return throw to first. Got him. Double play. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Ground ball right side. He steps on the bag. 1 away here in the 5th. And here's the first baseman, Abe Cologne. 0 for 2 in this one. Ground ball left side and foul ball. Nothing like postseason baseball. There's a buzz in the air. Every pitch seems bigger. It's truly special. Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2.
There really is a different feel to the postseason. I only got 5 games of postseason action in my playing career, but I treasured each of them.
Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. Nope, he held back. Base is empty, 1 away here in game 2 of the NLCS. Just missing there. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
In the air out towards right center. Makes the catch. 2 away.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
That's out to center field. Pajes pulls that one down, and there's 2 away. Mookie Betts digging in a huge spot. Kicks and fires. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. A sliding stop. There's 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Well, an aggressive slide at second base, but it was legal. I like it because you're trying to break up the double play, and it looked like the slide impacted the throw a little bit. Nice job by the base runner.
This guy's got good power. With 1 swing, he can win it for him. Into center field. That'll fall for a hit.
He went up there and got it.
Now here's the cleanup hitter for Miami. Bit of strategy here. They issue the intentional walk, and that'll set up a force play at any base. 2 outs. Bases full. Rivera digs in now. 1 for 4 with a double. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1.
Inside, just missed.
Lots of anxious fans in the ballpark right now. You can feel it.
Now he breaks his bat. And he barehands it. The throw, and that's a great play for the out. First and second, 2 outs. Huerta now at the plate. 1 strike away. Up the middle. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Dodgers hold on to win a tight one as this one ends. And up next for Miami, Big Dog Rivera. And that one upstairs. Legends really are cemented in the postseason. You think of David Ortiz heroics for the Red Sox, Derek Jeter as Mr. November, or Randy Johnson in the 2001 World Series, just to name a few. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
Well, on that idea of postseason reputations, Boog, got to mention players like Carlton Fisk, Reggie Jackson, and Madison Bumgarner. We were doing that game. Those guys really shined in the toughest moments.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. And that's outside. In the air, right field, Marcy under this one. And makes the grab. 2 down. It's game 3 of the National League Championship Series. And here comes Tommy Edman. Fly ball down the line. Rivera snags it, and there's one away. Man at first with 1 gone. Big Dog Rivera, the next up for the Marlins. And that is out of play. The 0-1. Breaking ball misses down and away. The changeup missing. 2-1. The Marlins trailing by 2 here in game 3 of the NLCS. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Cologne at first, 1 gone. Next offering upstairs.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a ball drilled center field. Pajes moving under it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there are 2 down. Stepping in, Andy Pajes. Swing and a ball hammered left field. That's back there. Out of here. An absolute smash to left. And they add to the lead. It's 4-0. That's their third home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
And it's 1-1.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound. And this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
That's inside. Outside with a breaking ball.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Headed down the line. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. In time. So the drop third strike doesn't hurt him. Base is empty, one away. The batter now will be Will Smith. Lined, and that's a base hit. Ready to begin the eighth. And now for the Marlins, Big Dog Rivera. And the first offering is not close.
You know, these Marlins showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. One thing that really stands out is their chase rate. League average is around 30%, but they're at less than 20% right now.
Hernandez makes the grab, one away.
It's been tough fooling these guys, and those chase rate numbers back it up. They've been really smart at the plate, and that's one of the best ways to frustrate a pitcher because nothing seems to come easy. Game threes are very critical when you have a series tied at 1-1 because you put yourself up. Anytime you go down, you're always
One down. Jacob Marcy steps to the plate for the Dodgers. The pitch. Out to center. Escobar under it. And there's two down. Two outs. Base is empty. And now the center fielder, Ricky Escobar. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Two outs. Base is empty. That one misses, and the count is 2-0.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
In there at the knees for a strike.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
And that's outside.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
That one ripped, but foul.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Second inning here. No score. Outside, and that is ball 4. And that's their first base runner of the game. Humberto G-Man, the next up for the Marlins. That one outside, and it's 1-0.
This is a great dynamic right here. Speedy runner at first, thinking about taking second. Catcher with the pop time that leaves Jaws on the floor. This might get interesting, Boo.
2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Here in Game 4 of the National League Championship Series. Swings through that one for strike 2.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Smith gathers, throws, and it's in time for the third out. So 2 down, and next for L.A., Max Muncy. Muncy hits one in the air. Rivera sizing this one up. That is the inning. Ricky Escobar, the next to hit. Walked his first time. High in the air, out to right. He's got it. That's out number 2. So runner at second, 2 down. Escobar will hit next. And first offering is fouled off. 4 runs already in the frame here in Game 4 of the National League Championship Series. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. Tag, not in time. He scores. It's 5-0.
Comes through with the RBI. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Man at second here with 2 away. Now a chance for Humberto G-Man. 0 for 2 in this one. Just missed. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Foul ball. Roll fires. Swing and a miss. 1 and 2. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. A.J. Smith-Shawver, the young right-hander, up and throwing. Number 80 getting loose. And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the... This one in the air, center field. Escobar has this one sized up. Hauls it in for the out. Chris, you and I have gotten to work some memorable postseason games together. One I look back on, 2013 ALCS Game 2, the David Ortiz Grand Slam.
High fly ball out to center field.
And there's one down. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Escobar stands in now, looks at that one inside. And it's fouled away.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. Now 2 away. Last chance for the home team. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Tommy Edman. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Escobar under it. And there's one away. So singy as the numbers. Coming to you live from Southern California. MLB just about to get underway. And today's starting pitcher, Shohei Ohtani. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not...
Oh, now this ball is driven into the left center field gap. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's there with a leadoff double.
Wastes no time there. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle. Allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
And that one wrapped foul. That's off the inside corner. And now it's even 1-1. Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well, and the rest of the infield start to puddle up a little.
Out. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Nick Kurtz getting ready to hit. He's someone that really beats up on right-handed pitching. The lefties, however, give him a little bit more trouble. One out and a runner at second here in Game 5 of the NLCS. Swings through that one for strike one.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
And a ball evens the count. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. So back-to-back strikeouts now, and they still haven't managed to do anything with the leadoff double.
Yeah, Boog, and you just don't want to get careless here. You've done a really good job to get 2 outs after that leadoff double as you missed.
That one ripped left field. Hits the fence. In comes the first run of the game as the Marlins take the lead.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. G-Man in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. G-Man checks his swing. Appeal down to third. No swing. Eric Summerskill with the call. Here comes a pitch. On the corner for a strike.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Hernandez makes a nice grab and a full sprint. Will Smith to the plate.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he...
To third might be two. Fires to second for one. Double play as they get out of another jam. And the sole runner at third, 2 outs. G-Man digs in now. 1 for 2. On the ground. That's a base hit as a run scores.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
Throw to first, and he's back in safely. Baez measures 6 feet 2 inches, 230 pounds, and he's a former Silver Slugger recipient in the National League. Runner on the go, pitch in for a strike. Safe at second with a stolen base. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in Game 5 of the NLCS. Next pitch is downstairs.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Fastball is outside. That one fouled off. Next pitch, not close, up high. Hit on the ground to the right side. He'll do it himself. That ends the inning, and they limit. So 2 away with nobody on. And at the plate for Miami, Humberto G-Man. Out to short, Betts. Fires across the diamond. 3rd out, and that ends.
Congratulations to the National League champions. This team clearly excited, and they deserve every bit of this moment. Enjoy it now, but get yourselves ready for the biggest series of your lives.
For my partner Chris Singleton and our great crew, thanks for watching the National League Championship Series on MLB The Show. It's the Baltimore Orioles taking on the Miami Marlins. This So 2 down and into the box for Baltimore, Trent Grisham. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Baez makes the play, and that is that. So 1 out, nobody on. Seth Baez, the next up for the Marlins. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down. So 2 in scoring position with 1 out. Baez now at the plate. Flied to right his first time. Spits the plate. Strike 1.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
And that's in there for a strike, and quickly nothing at 2.
Quickly in an 0-2 hole, you're going to have to give something up here in terms of power if you want to put the ball in play with any authority.
That one misses. Ball 1.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That's down and in.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
That one missed.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, he had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
That's a good at-bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk. Now here's the Marlins DH, Nick Kurtz. Golden opportunity right here. Swing and a foul out of play. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. Popped in the air. Left field. Squeezes it. Runner tagging from third. He'll score on the sac fly. It's 3-zip.
So many times that one gets out of here and into the seats, but he'll take the sac fly RBI. Good job to get that run in from third.
Sliced hard but foul. Traffic on the bases with one already in here in Game 1 of the World Series. Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
2 on, 2 outs. That misses the zone, and the count is 1-2. That one off the bad part of the bat, just a lazy fly ball. Tracks it down for the out. And now the first baseman, Spencer Steer. He is singled and he is flied to left. There goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second and he's out.
2 unsuccessful stolen base attempts tonight, so I think this is where we probably see them change up their plan offensively. The running game just isn't working, and those are costly outs. So they're going to have to string together some hits and change things up a little bit.
Base hit. And a good start to the inning.
He was all over that one. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
That's in for a strike at 95. 0-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
A good fastball changeup combo has always been devastating for hitters, and that was a great example of that at bat. Changeup, fastball, changeup, and he goes down on just 3 pitches. And as a hitter, once you're down 0-2 in that spot, you have no idea what to sit on. You got a 50-50 chance when you guess. So I'm sure that changeup looked like a fastball almost the entire way to the plate.
And the right-hander deals. And there's a foul ball. Oh, 2 now. And a slider misses down and away. Man at first, 1 away.
2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch. After try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs 1 more out.
Number 21 stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Next pitch is outside.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
2 outs. That one misses. And now 3-0. Dickinson next to hit for the Marlins. That one finds the zone. And now 3-1. Baez off of first with 2 away.
Three-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Rutschman makes the catch, and that is that. Marlins leave 1, but they lead at 3-0. Ground ball could be 2. To second for 1. Out. A double play to end it.
A little sigh of relief for the pitcher there, ending the ball game with a nice double play. You always love when you can get 2 for 1, especially when it wraps up the ball game. Nice win for this team today.
Here's another look at the numbers from this shutout victory. From inside Lone Depot Park in Miami, Florida. The World Series on MLB The Show coming up. So just about set. And getting to start for Miami, Gabe Garcia. What's the scouting report on him?
Great sinker. Although it's not his primary pitch, it's really a pitch that he can go to. Misses the barrel of the bat, gets ground balls, and lets the defense work behind him.
So digging in, Austin Huerta. First pitch misses.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Next pitch misses way outside. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end. So the lineup flips over. Now it's the Marlins leadoff hitter, Austin Huerta. Both 2 in this one. Now this is in the air down the line. Cowser calls it in, and there's one away.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
And that's a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Well, he's been working out of the stretch just about.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. And that one finds its way through. Now a long throw home. Head first slide, safe at the plate. It's 7-1. And now it's Luis Garcia. Tapped softly on the ground. Huerta. They get one, but safe at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Good late life on that inside fastball. Ran in on the hands and got that weak contact. Little slow grounder to get the out.
Back to the top of the Miami order. Austin Huerta, the next to hit. In the air, out towards left center. Wood hauls it in, 2 away. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. And he hits a ground ball right side. Whips it to first. That's the first out at the top of the 7th. Big spot, and up steps Gunnar Henderson. Now a slow roller to second. Huerta tosses to first. Out to escape a base. Back to the top of the order now. And now it's going to be Austin Huerta. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And it's off the out-of-town scoreboard. Round second, digging for third. The throw to third, and he's out trying for 3.
These hitters had the long ball working for them today. 4 home runs had a lot to do with them coming out on top.
And your final 10-5 for Chris.